Okay, YouTube is up. Okay, I'm just gonna pee quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna start by peeing, but I probably need to have one. I'll start with this. Guys, I just took a quick piss. So, I'm gonna eat now. And when I come back, I would like to see that interview with Harad and Murray. I know there was an interview a while ago. So if I can record a video on that. So if someone can link me that when I'm back, and then we play ranked. Okay, I'm back now. I'm back now, guys. I have now eaten and relieved myself. Oh, thank you, Richard. What would I do without you? And part 2. There are 2 parts. Oh, is this gonna be worth it? I saw VDX made a video on it. Is it worth it, or? It was very insightful. Okay. Huh. I'm just skimming through it quickly to see what it's about. Is this the more interesting part? Working to make players, shareholders, and developers happy. They don't really say anything specific about Tekken. Oh. Okay, they talk about Tekken 4 as well. Huh. No, my porn! Don't, guys, you didn't see that. You didn't see my prom. No, you didn't. Thank God. What's up, guys? MainManSWE here, hoping you're all doing awesome. As always, I'm a little bit late on the ball. I know VDX, King J, a couple of others have already talked about this interview within Bandai Namco with the Tekken devs, Harada, Nakatsu, I think, as well. But I thought I could take a look at it as well because I just skimmed through it and we're talking about the sales of Tag 2, Tekken 7. And I don't know if they go into the sales of Tekken 8, but maybe they, you know, I can hear something interesting regarding how everything is going. So maybe you've seen this before, but, you know, I have not. And again, there was a part 1. I went immediately to part 2 because part 1 didn't seem interesting, but here, working to make players, shareholders, and developers happy. But it's gonna be interesting because you wonder how much of Season 2 and the DLC of Tekken has to do with Harada, how much has to do with a huge corporation behind his back, you know, Bandai Namco. So maybe he gives some insight into this, you know, how much of what's going on in Tekken 8 is his idea, his vision, versus what's the company, etc. How much are they thinking about the players? And when they say they think of the players, do they think about their loyal player base, or do they want to get, you know, casuals on board for Tekken? I just think it's impossible almost to get casuals into Tekken. Fighting games are so niche. Fighting games are so anti-casual. They are so difficult you know, when you stop to think about, just think about the execution in like Street Fighter and Tekken. Like most people can't do that. Most people don't want to devote the time, and then the amount of stuff you have to learn in Tekken as well. Oh, 40 characters with 1 billion moves. Like, who has the time? The thing with Tekken is that either you give up your entire life and you become obsessed with Tekken, and now you might get good at the game. But otherwise, it's like, stay the fuck away. With Tekken, you're either all in or just don't even bother. Like, that's why I think it's almost impossible for these guys to try and get casuals into the game. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some casuals who try Tekken and you know, convert into a devoted player, but you almost have to be a little bit insane to go with Tekken. It's just, it's that level of difficult. And that's why we all, you know, tear our hair out or go gray when we play Tekken Ranked. Because, oh, here's Alyssa, and then I still, after 30 years, see attacks I've never seen before. Does that happen in Street Fighter? Like, I think not. So, what's important to keep in mind when working as a game developer? I always tell the people who work under me to balance the satisfaction of players, shareholders, and themselves, since we have to make all three of them happy. Oh, okay. Now, that's gotta be hard. Some say that developers should just work harder, but you won't get to make... Oh, I mean, I wonder what it's... I mean, I hear there's a lot of crunch time in Swedish development teams, although more so, say, 15 years ago. I think it's very unionized now, and the people who work in the industry now, they get better... God, what's it called? They get better... villkor. How do I say that in English? Swedes. Villkor. Can someone help me? There must be a Swede. No, it's not efficient. Terms. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. You work under better terms. So it used to be almost legalized slavery working in the games industry in Sweden. You could work for DICE. I'm not joking. You could work for DICE, be a senior. This was in like 2008. And you'd make slightly above minimum wage. And you were expected to crunch overtime, and it's not paid. But I hear it's gotten much, much better. Better terms, better salary. But in Japan, you know, they're notorious for like, no matter the job you have in Japan, but this is now your #1 life's priority. The job precedes everything, and that includes your family. You're always at work. And if you ever socialize, you only socialize with your co-workers. That's it. Not with friends and family, your co-workers. And you're not allowed to leave the office before your boss leaves. So this is just what I hear. Like, if he stays until 9 p.m., you leave at 9 p.m. So I can only imagine what it's like working as a Japanese developer. My God, the hours they must be doing. Some people say that you should devote yourself to the craft and do whatever it takes. Are you saying that's not the case? When I was young, I said that you should keep going until you drop. And I even slept overnight at the studio for about 2 months once. So he lived at the office for 2 months. Nice. I believe that I contributed to the world and made the game better by sacrificing my health. But I was only able to do that because I was young back then. The reality is that with age, even veteran developers start experiencing mental health issues. Yeah, my God. The level of isolation, just being at work all the time. And just day in and out, you know, being the head of a project like that. The amount of people you gotta interact with on a daily basis and keep up with what everyone is doing. That's when I realized it would be a loss to everyone if the people who brought the I think he has children as well, Harada. It would be a loss to everyone if the people who brought the creation into the world were unhappy. There's no point unless everyone's happy, and it's even worse when one person bears more of a burden than everyone else. The amount of content going into a game has grown significantly compared to games in the past. Yeah, I mean, ballooning budgets, huge budgets now. And also, 1,000 people make a game now. It used to be, what? 10 people. PlayStation 1 era. But of course, and then we can look at the amazing Expedition 33 made by 30 people. But that's gotta be, you know, a very, very rare exception. Some people say you can use AI to speed things up, but the human touch is actually something very important in this industry. Okay. Sold well to mixed reviews. The trial and error throughout the 30-year history of the Tekken series. It feels like as game development gets bigger in scale, it also becomes more difficult to steer the game in a particular direction. Hardcore, casual, and all players in between have to like the game. That's very difficult with a game like Tekken. We now have access to player comments on social media. How do you navigate the current landscape? That's a tough question. Things that sell have a fair share of lovers and haters. Hardcore players will rave over something they like, but when they say something negative, the message has great reach. Absolutely. Casual players, on the other hand, won't even post on social media even if they like something. Yeah, they won't. But this is just the negativity bias of the world and the news cycle and social media. Most comments you find on the internet or on social media are going to be negative. There's a clear negativity bias. And of course, the casual players, they play their game. Or you can use being a YouTube content creator as an example. If I post a video and 98%, I mean, I can see the stats, you know, like-dislike ratio. 98% of people like the video. The people who like the video, they either leave a thumbs up or they just watch the video and then do no further interaction with the video. No like, no dislike, no comment. However, if someone has something negative to say, oh my god, you'll know about it. They leave a dislike and they also leave a comment. This fucking sucked, you're an idiot, dumb fuck. Quit playing Tekken, you're 40 years old, you fucking loser. But that's just how the internet works. That's just how the internet works. If someone likes something, they're like, oh nice, what can I do next? They go on with their life. But these miserable losers who dislike stuff, man, you can't get rid of them. You'll know, oh my god, you'll know. And that's why you don't want to work in customer support. Because those people who leave those YouTube comments, they call you, I want my phone, I can't run it! That's you want to jump out the window. So just shit people, yeah. They're very loud. It's a very loud minority, yes. So mixed isn't always a bad thing. Are there examples where only the hardcore players were positive about the game? I had a feeling we were gonna see Tag 2 mentioned here. Tekken Tag 2 would be an example of that. Hardcore players really liked the depth that came from being able to control two different characters, but the feedback from non-hardcore players was not favorable. Yeah, I mean, it's the worst selling Tekken title ever. It sold worse than Tekken 1, and you know it had a much, much bigger budget than Tekken 1. Tag 2 was a massive, massive failure. But it has to be said that I'm a hardcore player and I didn't like Tag 2. So even among the super devoted player base, there were plenty of my friends who are super into Tekken also didn't like that game. It's true to say that a lot of hardcore players liked the game, but even among the hardcore crowd, it didn't do that well. It also had very poor numbers. You know, they say here that hardcore gamers liked it, but it had very poor showings at EVO. I think Tag 2 at EVO, it was like 200 entrants. While Street Fighter 4, of course, was kicking ass. Like, Tag 2 to me was a misfire on all fronts. On all fronts. It was the first Tekken game I worked on. I played the game before that non-stop, so I was really motivated to make Tag 2 a good game. So with that mindset, I asked for ideas from the team and incorporated the concept of having exciting battles by having control over 2 characters. We even made a mechanic that let players do air combos while switching characters, which needed complex execution. So that's the Tag Assault. Yeah. You thought that more depth would make fans happier. Arcade income on release day was great, but it started going down from day 2. My god, it was that drastic. It had Tag 2 had bad word of mouth the second day it was in arcades. And that's far ahead of a console release. Years ahead. It started going down from day 2, and half of that by day 4. Even internally, there were fewer and fewer people playing the game during lunch. Even within the company. When I asked why, many of them said that they couldn't control 2 characters. For a long time, the Tekken series has had compatible characters or characters that had similar moves and controls. But by the time we were making Tag 2, the characters had become more unique and there were less similarities. Yeah. I remember using King and Armor King. The 2 characters shared many moves in how they played and controlled, and it made me more confident in playing. It made me realize that I wasn't looking at the big picture. There aren't many players in the world like me who can execute complex controls. Yes. Worded differently, Tekken sells millions, and that's why you have modern and special style now in Street Fighter and Tekken. Tekken sells millions of copies because it's accessible to non-hardcore players as well. Yes. There were other examples of this. I started working on Tekken after Tekken 6, and when a senior developer asked me what the series needed, I told him a fleshed out practice mode because I was thinking from my hardcore player perspective. Now you need a story mode. But when we looked at the post-release questionnaires, many people praised the scenario campaign mode or the amount of content in the game, but nobody wrote anything about the practice mode. No, that's for the incels. Yes. That's why I decided to learn more about our players before starting development on Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. We managed to sell 12 million copies with Tekken 7. So I'm sure that knowledge helped convince everyone to come play Tekken 7 after Tag 2. Yeah, Tekken 7 just saved the series. Literally. It just... yeah, we wouldn't have... Tekken wouldn't still be a thing if it wasn't for Tekken 7. I really love this artwork. It's really cool. Do you have these issues with other entries in the series as well? Tekken 4 was the opposite of Ikeda's example, where the game sold well, but reviewed the worst in the series. The Tekken games before it sold very well, and the experience led to some misguided wisdom. We thought that if we could tangibly describe why Tekken was selling, we could feed that back into adjusting the game's concept and make something even better. So we conducted a survey for arcade owners, players, and everyone in between, resulting in a big table containing data like character usage rates. From this data, we discovered that people thought Tekken had too many characters and there were too many moves to memorize, the effects were too bright, and it was hard to see. Is he talking about Tekken 8 now? Tekken games are always the same and never try to innovate. Based on that, we shrunk the roster, simplified the effects, and changed the game mechanics for Tekken 4. They did that, yeah. But that took away everything that made Tekken a good game. Income at the arcades went down, but arcades were still buying the boards since people liked the series up until then, and that meant higher revenue for the studio. I also stopped playing Tekken 4, says Ikeda. It just didn't feel like Tekken to me. I consider it our biggest failure because it damaged the reputation we had built for the series. Oh, he does consider Tekken 4 his biggest failure. I got to talk to Harada a couple of years ago, and I asked him, I did ask him about Tekken 4, and I was like, I really loved the story mode of Tekken 4, Harada. I thought you did so many interesting things with the characters. It was very gritty. It felt more grounded. I loved the endings that left a lot of room for dialogue because the endings were several minutes long. And he said, oh, that's great, but I feel like only hardcores like yourself felt that way. Because when we did surveys on this topic, everyone said, oh, where are the goofy 15-second CG endings? Where are the goofy 15-second CG endings we always get in Tekken? So apparently a lot of people did not like the 5-minute endings with a lot of dialogue, and that were not CG. They were in-game graphics. But I really liked it myself. It, you know, gave so much to the characters, seeing them interact a little bit. Was it wrong to consciously try to gain wisdom into the game or try to improve the game? There's nothing wrong with trying to gain insight, but the problem was that I was so pressured to do better on our own, even though at the time everyone just wanted us to make something that stayed true to what Tekken was. By nature, people don't really look for positive feedback. That's why for Tekken 4, I thought it was wise for us to ask about what was wrong about the series. But we needed to ask about the positives too, since there are both positives and negatives to everything. That's why for Tekken 4, we lost sight of what made Tekken good. I mean, the gameplay is the worst in the series, for sure. But it did so many things so great. It was such a cool game. It's a shame the gameplay was, yeah, 2 steps down. I just love the walls and the uneven terrain and the objects. It sounds like the Tekken series has had its fair share of hardships. It's commonly said that you're never too young to fail. So is it a good idea to experience failure when you're still at school? That would be best. We have access to more tools nowadays, so it's a good idea to try your... Are we gonna talk about Tekken 8 though? Because of Season 2, I mean, that was a failure. So it's a good idea to try your hand at making something even if it's small scale. People might hate it and you might feel down, but it's better to have these experiences. People who have more of these experiences will know how to overcome their failures. If you avoid the experience to begin with, you'll never learn. I mean, the only way to win is to play the game. Yes. I think that being able to overcome disappointment is a skill that's applicable to the games industry as well. I see you can fail regardless of how well things are going, so it's important to know how to get over your failures. Can you give a message to potential creators to close off today's interview? Okay. So that's it. Okay, I thought he was gonna talk about Tekken 8. I thought we were gonna get Tekken 8. I started liking fighting games since I was about 12, and I'm now a game developer because I had laser focus on my goals. Stay true to what you love, and when it comes to games development, find your focus so when someone asks you what you do, you can give them a strong answer. Okay. I think the younger generations need to do things differently from us. What I mean is, when I talk to young people, I get told any advice I give them will not help them surpass the legacy my generation created. As AI and other technologies appear, I'm sure they'll make games completely differently from how we're doing it now. The games industry changes drastically whenever new technology is introduced, so I consider it important to have the flexibility to change how you think and not be married to one particular way of doing things. Okay. Yeah, my god, what is AI doing now? Like, again, I go to YouTube and I get recommended, oh, look at this sexy fitness girl. And of course I click on it and I'm like, and then, of course, a 10 out of 10 super good looking lady is standing flexing. And it looks completely real. But when I see in the description, AI generated. AI generated. And it's like, it looks photorealistic. And it's a video with a moving camera. And it's just, it's absurd. So what can you do as a games developer now? Can you just feed into a software like fantasy landscape, combine Expedition 33 with Silent Hill, horror vibes? Does it generate an amazing place? And it's like, oh, well, now we have a first level of our game. I don't know, but it's like, yeah, AI is a pretty scary thing. It's just so fucking OP. It's so OP. But I guess I'll post this to YouTube. Some interesting things were said, but, you know, I think the biggest, what I didn't know was that Harada sees Tekken 4 as their biggest failure. Not Tag 2, but Tekken 4. So that's interesting. I guess because he feels the gameplay was so far and away from what Tekken should be. That's probably it. But oh well. Pretty interesting, although I would have loved to see some thoughts on Tekken 8, but maybe too early. But thanks for listening, everyone. Thanks for listening. Yeah, I gotta say, I expected more. Harada said in an earlier section that Tekken 7 arcade... Okay, but Tekken 7 arcade version development costs 10% of the production cost for Tekken 8. Right. I mean, that's not hard to believe, though. Ghosty, there's a bug.
Get ready for the next battle.
Das ist eine Bug. You know what? Let's just do player matches immediately, and then I'm gonna play ranked. Yes, anyone can join. Kazuya Mishima.
Kazuya Mishima.
You're trying to master Kazuya and Achi, but you only have a PlayStation 5 controller. No, you can absolutely play on a DualSense. There are plenty of amazing Mishima players on DualSense. Yes, anyone can join. Yes. How am I finding Expedition 33? I mean, so far it's a masterpiece, I would say.
Round 1.
Any coaching soon? Yes. I'm gonna continue. Trog Train, we are both great, thank you. Holy shit, my hands are cold. Ay, ay, ay. I love how effortlessly she steps down my core. Holy damage.
Round 3. Fight.
Nandayo. Auf tits.
Fight.
Yeah, where's the 2-4 into Matterhorn? I'm disappointed, Fisher. Gotta start flowcharting. Is Heihachi stronger than Kazuya now? I think Heihachi is stronger than Kazuya. Yes. Auf tits. I hate that.
Round 2. Fight.
Auf tits. Sweden's Eurovision song. Bada Bastu, I think. Bada Bada Bastu, Bastu, Bastu Bada Bada. I don't remember. I've heard it like once or twice. Who won anyway? I think, was it Austria that won? I haven't watched it. Oh. Don't I typically have a better connection with Fisher? Fisher, don't we typically have a better connection on this? How do you not get emotional about this game? Emotional, do you mean salty or... I just don't get that upset if I lose, you know? You gotta focus on the fun thing. You know, Abdul, if winning is all the game is to you, then I don't know. You'll always have a bad time playing games like this, in my opinion. You do hate lag, though. Yeah, but I mean, who likes lag? Do you like lag in Counter-Strike or, you know, Dota? Like, lag is not Tekken, in my opinion. I like Tekken, I don't like lag. God, I can barely move. My hands are so cold. That's minus 10. Raging Storm also. Bad. We should have been done. I can't block it. I just can't block it.
Round 4. Fight.
Good games, Fisher. Has Lily always been a sidestep-oriented character? Always, yes. Always been heavily focused on movement and punish. And also evasion, of course. People on Twitter lately have been saying that installs are unfair. Yeah, I heard Nee said that, no? Installs are unfair.
Get ready for the next
Well,
battle.
the only time I think it's unfair is when the character's really strong even without the install. And then you just add the install on top of it and you get something ridiculous. No. Severance. I've seen Severance. It's good.
Round 1. Fight.
A lot of lag today.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, Wayland, I'm not rematching. Yeah, I'm gonna get enough of this in ranked anyway. Well played, Wayland. Yeah, it's just I'm gonna play ranked soon. I don't need it. Well, and what happened? You always got a clown. Why can't we play a nice set? Why do you always got a clown with 10 hits and unblockables and like, can't we just play a set?
Hey SWE, I picked up Tekken to play with my buddy who played a lot of 7. Your content has helped me learn more than any other combo video or tutorial.
You know, Waylon, I get so many clowns every day in ranked. And I get so many trolls in my player matches. You know, I just don't need more of it, okay? You just give me a break. I just would like to play some Tekken without trolls and idiots. Thank you. I hope it's not too much to ask. Pogo. You picked up Tekken to play with your buddy who played a lot of 7. Your content has helped me learn more than any other combo video tutorial. Dude, I really appreciate that, dude. And thanks for $5. I'm always happy to hear that, you know, any of my videos bring some value to, you know, anyone out there. Thanks. But yeah, I need to warm up. Like, I can barely move. Can barely move. Yo, Bing Bong. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I can't play ranked like this. I need to warm. Ooh. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna body me next time. That was a down back 4. I did a hop kick. Maybe I should have warmed up in practice mode. Like, I can't do anything. Oh, it's a 2 break.
Round 3. Fight.
Been really enjoying Hellas groups. It's
Kicking with fist, thanks for 3 minutes.
to become a better player.
I ducked. 120 MS? Why is everyone so laggy? Is it me or? Ah, that's not what I wanted. I can't do a wave dash into a hell sweep! I forgot how impossible it is to play Kazuya with cold hands. It's fucking impossible. Like seriously, if you play Kazuya at like Evo, where there's no warm-up available, you gotta use like hand warmers, I think. Otherwise you won't be able to play. Literally won't be able to play. Is this gluttony or? You're fucking kidding. No, this can't be gluttony. He's not doing 900 throws per second. Playing like trash. Playing like trash. No, wait, this is gluttony. This he just changed his name to King. This is gluttony. Of course, no, I just realized it is gluttony. I recognize the playstyle. What happened to having fun in player matches? Here's Wayland with his 10-hit combo victor. Here's Gluttony throw spamming on 120 MS. That's Tekken for you. No, that's my viewers. That's not Tekken, that's my viewers. It just feels so sluggish and slow. I ducked that! You know, I think I'm gonna tweet the Tekken team on Bandai Namco. I don't use Twitter, but someone has to do it, I think. Because why, oh why, can't I see my opponent's connection in the player match room? Why can't I see my opponent's connection? I could in Tekken 7. Why can't I do it in this fucking game? Yeah, it's such an oversight, it's insane. Thank you, Gluttony. But it's true, I guess Gluttony would show up as a 5 bar, because in Tekken 8, 130 MS, or 140, that's a 5 bar. I don't understand that. In any other game, that would be a 3 bar. Cryo, can you please show me your connection? Pull down your pants and show it to me. I just can't have another laggy match. But you know, it's gonna be, I guess it won't tell me anything. $230 MS is a 4 bar. Nice. And he won't show me. Okay. If you don't pull down your pants, fuck you. Bing bong, pull down your pants, you motherfucker. Bing bong, can you just show us your cock? Show your connection. You gotta pull down your pants, Bing bong. You gotta toggle. Do you know how to work your zipper and pull down your pants? Like, look, you gotta do this. Do you see? Now I'm showing my penis, and then I go back. Can you do that? Bing bong. Focus, and then work the zipper first, and then with both your hands to the sides, pull down. Okay? Well done, okay. Pull him back up again. Okay, dude. Thank you, Jesus. He was so shy. It took him a minute before he showed his penis. He's so shy. Bing bong, I have no warm-up whatsoever. So if you win now, it doesn't count for anything. I smoked you last time we played. This doesn't count.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Fugias, really? Oh, so I can check.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he got Emperor. Well done, man. Alright, awesome. I will be watching some of Combo Breaker. Yes. Drop my punish.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, really?
Round one. Fight.
Why is there so much rollback? This is so fucked up.
Round two. Fight.
The rollback is so fucked.
Fight.
What am I doing? Oh wow. Good one.
Round four. Fight.
I can't do anything. I'm playing like trash, like absolute fucking trash. Oh, you know fucking RAM is gonna have an install.
Fight.
It just feels so sluggish. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Do I have input lag due to having used a PlayStation controller or played a different game? It just feels so off. I don't know what it is.
Round two.
Do I need to restart my PC? Yeah, do you see the rollback?
Round three. Fight.
No, he just twin pistons.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Sick. Well played, dude. I don't know what's going on. Like, it doesn't feel as responsive as it should be. I don't know if it's the online or if is it due to me having played multiple games without rebooting my PC.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, now it feels super crisp. It was definitely connection. Now it feels super responsive. Super responsive. Okay. So something with the online here was a bit fucked. You had 2 frames of rollback with him. Yeah, I don't know why I had 2 frames of rollback on a 50 ms. Uh, 5 bars, okay. We don't usually have 2 frames of rollback. I know, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm sure that was a little bit sluggish on your end as well. It's okay. Oh, he's on Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, sus. Sorry. I just can't take another bad connection. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Tekken is not the first game I think of when I think, you know, a gaming experience I can have on Wi-Fi.
Get ready for the next
Bing
battle.
bong, everyone enjoyed seeing your penis. Everyone. So fucking a lot of rain today.
Fight.
Yo, thanks for a sub, Play. No, wait. No, fuck you. Who sub? Lazy Joe sub. Thanks, Lazy Joe. Fuck you, Play.
Round 2. Fight.
KGZ, thanks for the sub. Inputs. Favorite flavor of chips? I don't have chips that often. Sour cream maybe? Or grill? Grilled chips? Salt and vinegar. Those are amazing. Yeah. If main man's still in Tekken King, that shows how hard rank is. Dude, I was kissing for a while there. Shikuway. How do you feel about fucking Ram? Coolest character of all time. Fucking Ram. He'll be back soon. The king. Will they give fucking Ram a weapon? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe they'll give Marduk like an Uzi. Would be sick. They're skilled at pissing people off. Well, I mean, if it's fucking Ram and then, you know, say the next character after that is Marduk, I mean, yeah. You gonna play ranked with Heihachi or Kazuya? I wanna play Kazuya, but
Get
I'm
ready for the
so
next battle.
fucking... I'm playing so poorly right now, you know. I need to perform better, otherwise I'm staying the fuck away.
Kazmain, I start playing King and the MF is way harder than I thought. Any tips? I can't do Blue Spark Shining Wizard for the life of me.
Thanks, Johnny. It's meant to be difficult, but the great thing, dude, is that once you do get the hang of his blue sparks, they'll be easy. It's just acquiring the muscle memory, and you know, the learning is difficult. But once you got it, you got it. You know? It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Is what I'm trying to say with a million words here. And there are no magic tricks. You just have to keep practicing. No tricks. So unfortunately, I can't give you magic advice, except for if you want it for free, play on a leverless. So keyboard or hitbox or mixbox. It's so much easier to play King on that stuff. Oh, you kidding? I messed up the electric?
Round 2. Fight.
Brandon, Kazuya is the hardest character in the game right now. By far. Man, why do I get these super sweaty kings all the time?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
The king is just fucking torture. Just torture. Nice low parry, dude. Well done. So while stunning 2 beats jab. Yeah, man, you guys are torturing me today. Legalized torture. Might as well play ranked. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Round 3. Fight.
Homing throw. Lovely. Why am I not ducking? Why am I not ducking?
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, I wanna uninstall myself.
Final round. Fight.
That was down back 4. But I broke the throw! It's unplayable. Legit unplayable. Rank can't be much worse. No, but it just feels unplayable. I can't duck anything on reaction. I can't break throws on reaction. Like, I don't want to play ranked like this. I can't play. I don't know what's up, but the online feels terrible. This feels terrible. I don't know if it's my system. Like, I don't know. You were the king player. Incredible performance, dude.
Get ready for
Well
the
played.
next battle. Fight.
Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna play Tekken today. This is cancer. This is cancer.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, but how are so many people playing Tekken on Wi-Fi? Again, this guy's a flame roller, and the last one, the one I removed, what rank was he? Like, they systematically play Tekken on Wi-Fi. I don't understand. Like, And again, there's massive, it feels like massive input delay. I don't know why. It feels so sluggish today. But in practice mode, it's not sluggish. But online feels sluggish. I feel like there's delay every time I press. Yeah, I don't know. Is it on my end? Like, or am I just getting people joining who have shit connections? I need a Swedish player to join the lobby. Oh wow, AoE. I need a Swedish player to join the lobby, and then I'll be able to see. I broke a throw. Chris Crane is not in the chat, I assume. Chris. If I could play against a Swedish player, then I can see what's up. Try rank. No, I'm not gonna play rank like this. Elijah, hey, what's up, dude? I have prioritized response on, dude. Oops. Yeah, good luck punishing -10 on this connection. It's like I can't play ranked like this. It's so much delay. You play like you know, ducking mid-high strings doesn't work. You can't punish anything. Do we have a Swede who can join? Book DB, no. Chris, are you in the chat? I can't see him in the chat. He is here, okay. I'm in Chris. I'll play with Chris. If he can, I just want to see what that looks like. I just want to see what that looks like. I showed connection. It's just that even the 5 bars for me today feel like garbage. I'm gonna try restarting Steam or something, see if that does anything. It just feels so shit. Why did I get kicked? Shut the fuck up, BokDB. We're trying to solve important things. Thank you. Bayek, you're too kind. And much love to you, sir. Thank you. Hello, Zigan. Oh, I'm trying to get Tekken 8 to work. You know, I want to play some ranked, but I have massive input lag when I play online, and I don't know why. It's extremely sluggish. Did the game change my setting on prioritize response, maybe? I need to double check because it feels like shit response. Expedition 33 was so good, Tekken feels like shit. Yeah. Try to reset your PC. That could be but a restart is necessary. Yeah. I'm just gonna see what it's like now. And I'm gonna play against Chris, who's also in Sweden, where we know we should get a really sharp connection. But I'm also gonna double check that the right online setting is on. But considering I haven't changed it, it should be correct. Thoughts on 33, masterpiece. So far, at least. Game options or prioritize response. It is correct. Ghosty, you wrote such a long paragraph. I don't even know what the bug is. You get more points at Bushin, you said. That's great. Anyone can get Bushin now easily. Okay. Is VSync off? But that's something that it should affect offline as well. I think it's off. Is it screen settings or? That's off. No, I mean, and it's not that anyway, because it feels very responsive in practice mode. It's online, that's the problem. Zimpan, jag kanske borde kolla det. Yeah, I'm gonna check my my broadband. It could be my router, to be honest. Let's see. I mean, I seem to have a 9 ms response time to this website. Nine ms, so I think it's Steam or Tekken. Oh wait. Exactly, it's not my ISP. It's I think it's Tekken or Steam. This issue is also persisting in Pakistan, maybe Steam issue. Okay. I just can't play like this, you know, with awkward delay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Favorite Tekken dialogue. Hanashiri Narana. Kazuya.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, looks good. This is good.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh. So it gives me rollback frames like no matter what. I get rollback frames no matter what.
Round 4. Fight.
Tapion, I've already played the expedition. I did like 4.5 hours of it this morning.
Final round. Fight.
Yo, Tui. Three frames of rollback. Killanova, thanks for a raid. 3 frames of rollback. Why? Chris, do you feel any connection problems here, or is it fine for you? Something is wrong, yes.
Round 1.
You have 0 frames of rollback. Okay.
Hey man, I wanted to say I really love your content and it's meal and YouTube worthy. How do I join your private matches?
Biggest compliment you can give a YouTuber, but your videos are lunch break worthy. Thank you, sir. Right now, I'm not doing viewer matches because the connection, something's up with the netcode here. Maybe I'll do them in a bit. We'll see. Thank you so much, and congrats on 90 ruler Kazuya. Well done. See if DBD lags. Maybe I should. Nah, I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I was so pumped to play Kazuya and Heihachi ranked. You have no clue. I really wanted to give it quite a few hours, but it just feels terrible. No kappa. I really wanted to. But it feels like shit. Maybe I need to reboot my PC or something. I don't know. Chris Crane Kazuya, the fucking goat. Reinstall Windows, yeah, maybe. Chris, thanks for taking the time, but I need to go back to practice mode just to make sure I'm not making things up in my head here. But it is very responsive in the offline setting.
Get ready for the next battle.
It feels like a completely different game. Feels like a completely different game. Maybe I can play Treasure Battle and get a high rank offline. Yeah, but Gluttony, I just checked my broadband and it had 9 ms response time to the website that measures the speed. 9 ms. So it's like, I don't think it's my connection. Jag gjorde bredbandskollen, ja. Precis. Och det var det 9 ms av responstid, va? Ja, 9 ms är liksom... Ja, det är ju bra. Oh, Fugias, you're saying it's worse if I play against someone who's on console. Chris is on PlayStation. What a shame. Yeah, I gotta say, it doesn't feel good to play this game online today. It just does not feel good. Yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone. I really wanted to play ranked, but yeah, fuck this shit. I guess I'll try again tomorrow. We will play the superior multiplayer experience known as Dead by Daylight. Let's play that one. Everyone's favorite game. Try restarting PC before giving up. Yeah, but that means the end of the stream. You know, and then restarting the stream, the YouTube stream, the Twitch stream. I'm just like, what if a problem persists? I go through all of that hassle and then Tekken goes, yeah. I'm just, fuck you. No, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not bothering with that shit now. All that work, and then it's like, oh, it's a server issue. Like, no. Fuck no. I value my sanity. Oh, do you think the memory, it could be a memory problem on my machine? Would that affect specifically the online performance though? Or... that sounds a bit weird. It would make things slow down. But specifically the online experience, because practice mode felt fine.
I got you. You're gonna be all right.
Oh, I didn't have enough RAM memory available for the online connection. Oh shit, I need more RAM. Oh. Check input priority in Tekken 8 settings and set it to standard. No, it should be on response. That should always be on response. Something is up with the game today. I played with response for the last few months. It's typically not like this. Something is up today. Yeah, play killer, but you know, the wait times are like, you know, 20 minutes to half an hour. Takes forever. Is Stonda here? Or... Razor, have you also had lag? Playing multiple games without rebooting is handicapping your RAM. Yeah, I know it does, yeah. Hmm. Hope DBD is kinder. I just want to have some fun, you know. It's a shame though. It's like, it's not every day I feel like, oh, you know what? I'm in a good mood. I can play some ranked, hopefully a few hours, and then the game is like Unplayably clunky. I don't have I don't have an expensive PC. It's like mid-range. Something is really up in the game. My inputs are not inputting 7 times out of 10. I also felt that today because there's so many moves that were not coming out. And sometimes ducking wouldn't come out. But I honestly think rollback can like eat inputs. There's definitely something going on with rollback. And every match I played today, including Chris, who lives very close to me, 3 frames of rollback on every single match. That is really weird. That is really weird. Yeah, I guess upgrading GPU is good and all, but for me, that would mean having to switch out everything. I would need to get a bigger case, bigger PSU. Motherboard would change. Like, if I changed my GPU, I would change everything, and it's gonna be so expensive. So expensive. Maybe one day I'll buy a completely new PC, and then I can save this old one for like villain. Chris does not live in my basement anymore. I eventually let him out. But I had him in confinement for 6 years. But I eventually let him out. It felt inhumane, you know. Now you know I have a heart. I felt bad. He was locked in a very dark room for 6 years. Every day I would give him an apple though and a glass of water. And then fuck him up the ass. Yeah. But after 6 years I was like, honestly, this is not okay. This is bad. And I let him out. Am I an Intel or AMD? AMD. Like Harry Potter. That happened to Harry Potter. You're so understanding. Thanks, Chillin. I think I deserve some credit. Harry Potter was graped by Dumbledore. Okay. That was news to me. Go YOLO and get a 5090. Oh, I'm sure. It's only $2,000 or...
The inputs felt weird since Season 2 launched. Thoughtful face emoji.
No, dude, something was different today. It felt real fucking clunky today. And I wonder... Man, is it Dead by Daylight? Is it because I played Dead by Daylight yesterday and I haven't rebooted my PC since then? I swear to God, there's something about playing Dead by Daylight and then playing Tekken after that, and it sort of affects the game. Not likely. I don't know, dude. Dead by Daylight is like chlamydia. It's like gaming chlamydia. Does something to your system, dude. Rebooting PC is very important. I think the problem is that without rebooting, I played Tekken, DBD, Expedition 33, and then Expedition 33 again, and then Tekken 8. I should have rebooted. Fuck. Should have rebooted. That's what's fucking me. Why the hell haven't you rebooted since yesterday? Because old man fell asleep. I was watching a documentary from my bed. This is the problem now. I stream from my bedroom. So I just watch something and then I fall asleep. And then I wake up with the monitors on. And then I was like, I'm not gonna reboot. Start the stream. You know? No. Keep the stream alive from your phone and reboot. What? Is that a thing? Your game should be lagging then, not having free frame delay frames. Yeah, you mean the rollback? I just don't know anything about this stuff. I just know that sometimes games fuck up if I haven't rebooted. Yes. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Fisher, yeah, I also remember way back the first PC I was on when my dad bought in like 1996. I think it was in 96. Or was it 97? That one, when you booted it, like, holy shit, it took forever. I also remember being on one where it would start in, DOS? What's it called in English? DOS. You know, where you just have a black screen with a prompt. And I remember you had to manually, every time, you had to write like boot Windows or whatever. It was so shit. DOS. Do you just say DOS or? That's a long time ago now. All right. How much is a 5090? Oh, look at that. It's just $3,000 in Sweden. Jesus Christ. But like, how strong is a 5090 compared to a 2070 Super? Is it like 5 times better, or is it like, you know, twice as good? Like 4 to 5 times. Okay, okay. Like night and day. So it's much, much stronger. I've heard that the 50 series is a scam. But is it really a scam though? Doesn't it use... Isn't it cheaper and it uses like AI enhancement technology to like fake frames? Instead of using, you know, pure performance to shit out all of those frames for real. It fakes frames.
Scribble cheer 300.
Thanks, Tui. Oh my god. This is what I would hear from the basement when Chris had his friend over, Eric.
ah, 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 ah.
Okay, that's it. Thanks for sharing. You would get a 4080. Okay. Do they still sell the 4080s though? Oh, second hand, I assume. I can't even find a 4080. 4070 I can find. No, here's one, a 4080 for $1,600. Okay, they're all on Amazon. $4080 just seems sold out everywhere. $1,600 is a scam. You gotta understand that in Sweden, all of this stuff is way, way more expensive than in the US, for example. It's not comparable. It's like, you know, the Switch 2. Whatever it's gonna cost in the US, you can probably add $200-300 to its price in Sweden. Like, it's just way more expensive. I can find it on Blocket. Yeah, but then it's used, and you don't know for... Don't these things deteriorate with time? Can I really buy a 4080 second hand? Am I gonna be fine? Like... Just steal one. Unfortunately, I'm too honest for this world. The only honest man. Let's see, 4080? Guys, isn't this a bad CPU? Intel Core i5, 14600 KF, 14 core, or is that good? I just never hear about people using Intel anymore. People use Ryzen. Yeah, I just... Okay, here's someone is selling a 4080 Super that has not been used yet, according to him. For $1,200. He says it's not used, but I can see on the picture when I zoom in that it's covered in sweat and ejaculate. Has he used it? Does he pink his way? He did this. What brand is it? MSI. And they're good, no? Why not an RTX 5090? Because all of us sweaty nerds in chat say apparently 50 series is a garbage scam. Oh god, he put it out 3 days ago. It's probably already sold. AMD 9070 är ett bra råd. 9K-ish, helt nytt. Oh right! What are the AMD cards like? Aren't they pretty god mode when it comes to bang for your buck? Maybe I should get an AMD. Yeah, it's like, I hear they're unbeatable when it comes to like bang for the buck. You pay significantly less and you get a card that holds up to whatever Nvidia is offering, even at a higher price range, you know. 9070 XT. 9070 XT. They're just pretty good in general. Yeah, maybe that's what I should be doing. 9070 XT. Did I mess up here? Or here I have Asus, how do you pronounce that in English? Radeon. 9070 XT for...
New Intels are good but very unstable. Ryzen best option if you don't want problems. I have the newest i9 on market and I had to update a lot of shit to be able to play even Tekken without crashing.
No, on the Intel. What happened to Intel? When I grew up, they were the heroes. They were Aragon. Now, how do you say that in English? Aragorn. Radeon. God, so many hard names for an old Swede. Intel, they were the heroes. Like Frodo used an Intel. As he was going towards Mount Doom, he had an Intel laptop. Like, Intel were the good guys. When did Intel turn into fucking orcs? When did that happen? I guess AMD just bodied them. The encoders for streaming are worse. Oh, really? But I heard someone say AMD has good encoders. Like, they have something quite similar to NVENC. Oh god, I just noticed I have a wrong sound. I had 20 minutes to set this up. There we go. Can you guys hear the game? You can hear the game. Okay, here we go. Oh god. Oh, he's Oni. Oni has to be super busted here, right? 7 minutes. Thanks for donations, guys. I appreciate it.
When they decided to act like the performance, they said, haha.
Oh, I can yoink, I think. Maybe. Oh, you fuck. Nice. Holy shit, slow start for me. They were all outside. Oh my god, 5 gens left. Oi, 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 oi. Slow start was correct. Okay,
You
better.
disappoint me. Is that the
Maeda. Oh my god. Thank you.
poor performance indeed? I expected more from you.
Nice. How was the ranked session? I didn't even play ranked. I had so many problems with input lag. He let go. He let go. He let go. Nice reaction speed. No scratch marks?
Is that all you have? Damn, we're actually gonna lose this. Dude, I can't. I'm thinking of upgrading my GPU, but to do that, I have to switch out every single thing, you know. Case, motherboard, PSU. Yeah, we're done. Oh, wait. Oh, I was just gonna say they sort of free gen themselves. Yeah, we played like shit. We played like shit. We healed her even. I just, but chillin', you know it. They have to BM. They can't leave unless they BM. Yeah. But yeah, I played like shit. I played like shit. The Oni barely had his power. Yeah, but that's a bad Oni map though. That's a bad Oni map. Wouldn't it be nice to buy a completely new PC and sell the old one? I mean, I guess I could sell this one. Wait, Zamus, I've built and tested many computers and usually help my friends with this stuff, so I could help you if you need it. And what is to stay away? And what to stay away from? Yeah, Zamus, I appreciate that. I'm not a complete rebard though. You know, I know how to build a PC, and I know sort of what brands to trust. I feel like that's the most important, like what brand is a specific part. But I do appreciate the advice. But the question is, should I upgrade? The games I play aren't that demanding, but I might more and more want to get into variety on the stream, especially now considering that Tekken 8 Season 2 is not that amazing. But at the same time, like Expedition 33 runs pretty flawlessly. Not that I guess it's not a super demanding game, but still it looks great. It looks great. How old is your PC? I mean, I upgraded it last, not that long ago. But GPU, I got quite a few years ago. But 2070, quite a few years ago. But the processor is not that old, I think. $2070 should still be yeah, exactly. It's still fine. It's still fine. I have the same CPU as you and it's great. Yeah, I mean it's Ryzen 5800, right? Which works well. You have a GTX 1070 Ti. Yeah, I mean, that's getting a bit old, though. Yeah. The games you play don't rely on high FPS and stuff like that. Right. But is Fortnite really that demanding in terms of graphics? Or do you mean that you want to play Fortnite with a frame rate of 150? But can you even tell the difference between 90 FPS and 150? You can tell between 60 and 150. No, I get that, but when something is 90 frames per second, can you see, is there a huge difference between 90 frames per second and 150? I play FPS at... You need at least 240 frames per second when you play Counter-Strike. Sometimes I feel like you guys see frame rate as like dick measurement. Oh, I got 500 frames per second. Dude, I can't play Counter-Strike on 400 frames per second. I can barely see what's going on. It needs to update quick for me, but I'm just like... I don't even think your eye can tell the difference when it's, you know, 100... Say 150 frames per second. 200 frames per second. I'm not even sure your eye can see the difference. You know. It's to do with monitor refresh rate. But isn't monitor refresh rate like the frames? The monitor outputs? No? Or... If you get 60 FPS... No, I get that, Cursed. I'm just saying, like, when you say you need 240 FPS, I'm just like... I don't know. To me, it's like, what's the point of having a monitor that has 240 frames per second? To me, it's just like... I don't know. I know we go the more frames the better, but like, are you even gonna, is that gonna make a difference, you know? Have you seen the difference between 60? Yeah, because my screen is 140 refresh rate. 140. So of course it looks great. Yeah. But what I'm saying is I can see the difference between 60 frames per second and 100. I can. But when we go above that, I'm just not sure the human eye, like you'll spot the difference. You know, between 150 and 200. I don't know, isn't it gonna be like the same? $120 is great. But again, I get you know, I don't play FPS. So for me it's useless. I play Tekken, I watch movies. Movies are 25 frames per second, or 24. Tekken is 60. Dead by Daylight is... whatever the fuck Dead by Daylight is. And then when you play single player games, I mean, typically you aim for 30 to 60. DBD is 2 frames per second, yeah. super high FPS has super low latency. A super low latency. Okay. But honestly, how much is this also sweaty gamer placebo? Oh, this controller has 5 milliseconds of input lag. Oh, I feel it. Oh my god, I can't play. Oh, and it's like when you measure it, it's not noticeable at all. But still, you're gonna find some sweat. Say, oh my god, oh my god, you know, like. People exaggerate a lot. Yeah. Exactly. Tekken requires, what I do with my PC is Tekken, 60 FPS. Watch Netflix, 24 FPS. Like, you don't really need, you know, I don't need a whole lot of frames. Flumb of course, I'm not a rebard. You know, of course I understand that there's a difference between 30 FPS and 240 FPS. That's just what I said 50 times, by the way, of course. I'm not that old yet, where I look at one screen with Fortnite 30 FPS, and the other screen has 240 FPS Fortnite, and I go like, what's the difference? I'm not that old yet, okay? Maybe one day,
this
but
is a
not
perfect
today.
time for you to watch Kazuya vid. You will appreciate it.
And what Kazuya video? The human eye can't tell the difference after 60. No, I think we can go above 60, but not far above 60. Which is why when people say, I need 150 FPS, I'm just like, I'm not even sure you can see that. How many frames can the human eye see? I'm gonna Google this, see what Google says. Let's see. Oh, FP. What? Why can't I search? Let's see. FPS human eye. I mean, it's basically like we said. Human eye won't differentiate between 120 and 240, but it will spot the difference between 60 and 120. Yeah. Teenagers can see 2,000 frames per second. Right. And after 21, it tumbles all the way down to 240. Right. And by 25, you see in 60 frames per second. And at 40, like me, it's 10 frames per second. Did someone just sub? Thanks. Thoughts on a new Conjuring trailer? Haven't watched it. Is it good? I don't know if I've ever liked a Conjuring movie, to be honest. A cat sees at 50 FPS. Oh, really? Man, we're stupid. Theoretically, you could see 1000 frames per second. No, same as even human eye can't see 1000 frames per second. Same as I would challenge you to, I would put out 10 monitors, right? 9 of them are 900 frames per second. And one is 1000 frames per second. I don't think you would find the 1000 monitor famous. I mean, maybe if you're a teenager doing, you know, absurd amounts of math, maybe you can, but... Any good movies recently? Good movies lately. I've watched Indian movies. SS Rajamouli. Oh wow, no, we watched I watched a Bollywood movie I kind of enjoyed actually. Was a generic revenge movie, but I thought it was well made. Agnipa. That's pretty good. It's got a 93% on Rotten Tomatoes. I liked it. Otherwise, I recommend the Indian director called SS Rajamouli. He's very good. Indians stole your soul. Dude, I love Indian cinema. It's the best. I mean, for real, they have some amazing movies. I feel like I've watched so much of Hollywood now that I've discovered the Indian realm of cinema, I feel like I've stumbled upon a gold mine. Watched so many good movies. Indian movies are good. I rank RRR from Rajamouli as one of the greatest movies I've ever seen. Yeah, I do. Your car goes 140 frames per second. I take shits in 200 frames per second. So shut the fuck up. How have you come up with Bagoosh? I think it was a spin-off on Goosh. First of all, Ish, Goosh, Goosh. And then I think Goosh turned into Bagoosh. When I played Marduk against Chris Crane offline here on my stream. I was smoking him with Marduk, he was getting super tilted. And I think Goosh, just to give it more oomph, turned into Bagoosh. Bagoosh! RRR was good, but the musical sequence just wasn't for me. Dude, I typically don't like musicals, but it just works in those movies. The Nacho song. Like, it's amazing. Do you listen to Michael Jackson? Once in a while, I'll listen to Beat It, which I think is his best song. The intro to Beat It alone, with the guitar, is just godlike. It's insane how famous Michael Jackson was. Yeah, I think it's hard for people to understand how much of a legend he was, even while he was alive. But most of you are too young. But he was, yeah, he was a living god. Bit like Elvis Presley back in his day was a living god. Like, you think Taylor Swift is big, but like Presley and Michael Jackson just almost untouchable, like living legend. I pray to Allah, but He guide you to Islam. Okay, thank you for that, Hussein. I really appreciate that. Might not happen, but I'm happy you like the videos. Thank you. But God willing, inshallah, I can play some rank tomorrow. And there are no delays. No awful delays. Oh, and I know Chris got his blood tested yesterday at his doctor. Inshallah, no HIV. We're all hoping. Fingers crossed. Pray, pray, pray for our brother Chris Crane. Okay, can we ban Truth Seeker? We're just joking here. Don't turn it into political hate garbage, okay? And now we gotta go political. Okay. You are Swedish, might as well become Muslim. Okay, it's a problem that Sweden has a significant Muslim population, or that's a problem. And why is that a problem? Wait, I'm still playing with Oni. Fuck. Okay. Oh, please give me the young.
I'll see you dead.
That better start. I need to try the Unbound perk in 1v4. Apparently God mode for Wesker, he just pre-drops. I mean, that's all he has to do. Damn, that's rough. Rough game. Holy shit. No? Now we're getting wrecked. Man, camping Thomas. Oh, he was just standing here. Oh, that's the new Survivor, right?
Just started.
Damn, we are getting fucking destroyed, bro. Destroyed.
Playtime is over.
Where did the other one go? Where the fuck did he go? Hey? Round combo? Maybe. Damn, good one. Unbreakable? Oh wow, they did that one.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
mean, we should at least draw here.
I'm tired. Wasting my time.
Nice one. Nice one, well played. Shush, 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 shush. Holy comeback. Holy comeback. What? He got him at the exit as well. Nice. They're resetting. Oh, they get out. Okay. That's it's a 6K. I'll play retro. Main man is evil and hates minorities. Okay, well, are you joking or did I miss something? What? Real? Okay. Yeah, someone ban alpaca. Thank you. You wanna do another one, retro? Does anyone else want to play? Or Oogly boogly. Love the name. Thanks for a sub. Thanks. DBD is killer sided at low levels and survivor sided at high levels. I know that's a common perception, but this game is always killer sided. Even Hens agreed with me. I wrote in his chat that killer always wins in this game. In the end, the killer always wins. Is always favored to win, and he agreed. Oh, I really appreciate that, Oogly. I wish I was playing Tekken right now, but it was unplayable. It was too laggy today. But thanks, man. Oh god, D also wants to join. I don't have Edika here, I guess. No Edikers. But you know what, let's just... The queue times are so awful anyway. Let's just play Survivor. And anyone who wants to join from chat, just feel free to join. You can see my... on my Steam page, you can see a join button to jump into this game. Suck a cock was here earlier. Oh, he was. A full survivor friends with burden, deliverance. No, Pato, absolutely. But when you get a blight who tunnels, or a nurse who tunnels, and it's over. It's just over, dude. Killer can make so many mistakes and still win, but one mistake from the survivors and we lose. Exactly. But then killer players will always say, oh, killers can't make mistakes. Our time is so valuable and precious because there's only one of us. But there's 4 survivors. But it's such bullshit because on a survivor team, all it takes is one person slipping up. And that match is over. That's all it takes. You get down at the wrong place, you're done. And now you cost 4 people the match, not only yourself. And also, you're 4 times as likely to get a mistake on the survivor team because there's 4 players. Survivor is more rewarding. When it works, it's really good. Like, when it works, it's really nice and fulfilling, but it's just so rarely it works. Like, if you play solo queue Survivor, I'm impressed if you win 10% of your matches. Isn't a lot of this subjective? It really isn't, because if you think who's the strongest killer or survivor, it's a fact that there are killer players with 2,000 win streaks. The best survivor teams in the world can't do that. Because eventually, even the best survivor teams will run into the true power role of this game, which is a sweaty nurse player. Or a sweaty blight. And then it's just, you know, it's over. We can beat the sweaty nurse, but the game favors the nurse. Yeah, Pato, it's like the S tier killers are the biggest power role in DBD. No one else wants to join? It's gonna be me, Retro, and Diosa. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss, and then I hope someone else joins, but if not, yeah, I guess that's the team we're playing. Where's playing? Oh god. Oh, Blue Goo, you joined. Thank you. Gluttony. Would anyone else like to join? I rejected. Didn't I hit accept? Didn't I hit accept? Who didn't make it in? Ah, here we go. Thanks for joining. Ah, full stack. Thanks. Don't disappoint your commander, everyone. We must win every match.
Hope you are having a good day always, main man. Thanks for making us coom
Dangle
every day
going.
with your
Thank
presence.
you so much. Good choice of food. Carrot. I was like for a while there, oh guys, I'm bulking, so I can eat some garbage, and then I have like a month where I have like ice cream every other day. And I don't gain that much fat. You know, even at 40, I'm doing okay. Like, but then, you know, one of these mornings, I'm like, okay, I've had 50 pizzas now, the last 2 weeks, 50 pizzas. And then I just do the side belly, you know, at the at the mirror, and I'm like, fuck. And it's protruding a bit, and I'm like, fucking shit. So now I'm back to goddamn carrots, avocados, and smaller portion sizes, and I'm not even eating pasta anymore. I cook, I boil oatmeal now instead of pasta. It's so much healthier. But yeah, it's just, god damn it. I don't know what it is with me and chocolate ice cream, but I really like it. I prefer chocolate ice cream to carrots. But now I'm eating carrots because I don't want to be, I don't want to have a flabby belly. I just don't like that. You're tall, so it doesn't show in your belly as much. No, Macas, you don't get it. When I get fat, you know how Chris Pratt, he gets like lovingly teddy bear fat because he gets fat evenly distributed everywhere. Me, even when I was 21, if I got fat, it's on my face. I get a fucking football, basketball, fat ass fucking face. And it all goes to my belly as well. You know, if I get fat, I have like thin arms, thin legs, but a fat fucking face and a beer gut. It's just the worst look. For some... What? I don't know, it's like... My body doesn't have fat cells on arms and legs. I'll always have ripped arms and legs, but be fat as fuck. You know, and round head. Round face. My fat goes straight to my ass. Got that dump truck. I mean, that's sexy though. There's so many guys that are into that. Oh, you made me miss that. I was thinking about your fat fucking cake factory ass. You go to the gym? Me? Yeah. 3 times per week. What if Kazuya had a bakery? Dude, haven't you played Tekken 8? His bakery is like 3 times as big in that game compared to any other game before. No!
Too bad you won't make
Oh!
it further.
What the fuck? If Ghostface exposes you, the other killer can also M1 you? Isn't that broken? Oh man, am I getting tunneled? Fucking douchebag. Why is Diosa dying on hook? Why is no one saving Diosa? Do I even have anything here? Oh wow, nice. Oh man, are we gonna lose? Subal is out. How did I like Expedition 33? I played it again today for 4 hours. I love the game. It's one of the best games I've ever played so far. Literally, one of the best games I've ever played. Oh, you're joking. It was just camping. Fun! Okay, I think we're gonna win. I hope so. But it's only a real win if the commander survives. I like the new hooking animation in 2v8, when they fly into the sky. It's charming. Oh no, guys! I'm dying! I'm dying! What a fucking asshole. What an asshole. Heal me! Oh man, we might win. But Wesker's definitely a sniper. Why can't I use my my power? Guys, we're doing so well. We need to add wait. Text. Oh. Pro win streak 1. Can you see this text? Let's see. Pro win streak 1. There we go. Make it full screen. I probably should, so you guys can see it. Even those of you who are really dumb and blind can probably see that well. By the way, how many of you now have seen Final Destination Bloodlines? I feel like I should go and watch this in the theater. I liked the old school Final Destination movies, and apparently this one is supposed to be one of the better ones. What's that? You haven't heard of Final Destination, a horror franchise? It's back. Mr. Joy. Mr. Joy. Those movies, they're very entertaining. The dude that got his guts sucked out of his ass. Which one is that? Is that Final Destination 5? Oh god. That's Harry Potter. The ass sucking.
Is
fuck?
that all you?
Yay! I didn't hit anything. How the fuck did he see me? Is he fucking cheating? Well played. Fuck. I should have just fucking dropped the pallet. I wanted the stun so badly. Bing bong. Chillin', do you look like Rafe IRL? With those sexy ass twig legs. I hope so. Fun. I go down. I go down again. Fun stuff.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, thanks. Axe body spray. Thank you. I'm not taking any chances. What the fuck is he running? I don't know, he's gonna, oh no, he's gonna see my scratch marks. I'm dead, I think. Oh, he has aura, I'm done. Fuck! Yeah, and he gets me on the third one. Thanks. Retro literally saved my old ass there. Oh, thank you. I'm fully infected. Yeah, suck a cock, he saved me. I would have been dead. Is the infection rate in 2v8 the same for Wesker, or is it more aggressive? Thanks. We're so close. Oh fuck, he's dead. One dead. This Wesker is good though. That's a good Wesker. Oh man, what door did they open? I'm assuming it's over here. No, Waffle is... No, Waffle is up. Waffle is up. But Wesker put in a lot of fucking work. A lot of work. Are we winning this? Two dead. Yeah, that was fun. It was a fun match. Wait, free that. Okay, so we won. We won. Thank God. We won. Suckacock, I was looking for you a while ago. You and Erika, but you weren't here. You can join now. If you want. Yeah, Basubiru. Yeah, we're doing well, man. As you can see, it's not a win streak. It's a professional win streak. And we've reached 2. My God. But I hope Suckacock doesn't drag us down because he's such a noob. He is so bad. Clan jacket. Okay. You're pro main man. Who signed you? I've been signed by the Team Liquid has a Dead by Daylight division now. And they signed me as professional streamer and as pro player for their killer team and also for their survivor team. I just guess I'm really good at Dead by Daylight. How dare you touch grass, Suckacock? Did I say you can't touch grass? You're supposed to sit at home and just watch my stream all day long. Alright, I'm also a professional commentator and tournament organizer. That's me. Hey, thanks guys. Danke. Weren't you getting into movies too? Movies? You mean for Team Liquid? Maybe I'll be directing movies for Team Liquid at some point. Have you tried commentating DBD League? That would be super fun to do, Bob. I'd have a lot of fun with that. Let's just say I wouldn't take it very seriously. Did Chris get out of your basement? I told you I let him out. I just had a change of heart. I felt bad locking him in, so I let him out. I'm a good person. I'm a good man. Ich bin a good man. I hope there's no ghost face. Oh, you want back in the... You want back into the basement and the closet, Chris. Thing is, once you come out of a closet, you gotta own it, dude. There's no going back. We all know now. You gotta own it, man. Oh. Das ist eine Mörderin! Hahaha, Idioten! Idioten! Eine Doofus! Eine fucking Doofus! Eine Clown-Show! Eine Clown-Show! I was having so much fun. I was having... Of course. Of course.
It was too much fun, so fuck you. Don't you dare have fun. That's Dead by Daylight in a nutshell. Oh, so good. Damn, 4 gens left though. I thought we were gonna be closer to winning. Okay. What? Bill? He dies in Left 4 Dead too. Oh, he does. That's sad. The goat. He's gonna stab me anyway, Diosa. It's Legion, you know. No! Yeah, Diosa has gotten way better. He's gotten way better. Good one. Oh, you're kidding. Idiot. Oh no. Talk about caught in the middle here.
I get this open. Yo, no! No! Fucking douchebag! Yes, team, save the captain. Where's the fucking door anyway? Oh no, is it over there? Oh, okay. Oh, this one is not open. Gluttony. Wait, he's a king, man. Everyone deserves a second chance. Oh, okay, never mind. It was God. It was God who judged him, not me. Yeah, divine intervention. Send him to hell. But damn, 3 wins in a row? Man, we're doing well though. Not bad at all. Good team. Yeah, 3 wins. Guys, we're learning French because we're playing Expedition 33. Merde! C'est pas vrai? No! Yo, Stern, what's up? Can we bet points on the next match? Can we do that shit on this stream? I don't know. I don't know if we can do the point gambling. In certain countries you can't do that, I think. Do you like baguette? I like baguette too much. I eat a whole baguette in one day. Just a massive baguette. I'll eat it, and then, you know, I get fat. Sacré bleu. Sorry, I had to send a text. And I spread out a bit more. I will make my way through the shack. Go to the other side of the map. That one. Batchan is a key. I am attracted to this generator. Still no clue who the killers are. Oh, Legion and so on. Legion and Own, okay. Oh no. Should I body block here as well? Thanks for subbing, Etis. Thanks. Damn, Bill is fucking ripped. Waffle is almost dead. Are we getting wrecked?
The old coward became a member.
Thanks for my membership. Membership, Mr. Coward. But Oni and Legion, isn't this the meta team? I wonder if these two are on comms. We need to get back there. Need to finish that shot. It's gonna regress super quickly. Now we're getting destroyed. We are getting destroyed now. Nice one. Oh, he got down anyway. Fuck off. Legion should be banned from this mode. So painful. So painful. No, 2 dead. We're done. We're done. Done. Oh, sucker cock is out. That's true, Galataurus. I need to update my photos. I mustache less on all my photos. Oh, you went to second hook state, dude. I missed that. I'm just so preoccupied with trying to blast gems. But what do you do against this team? Oni and Legion. I mean, these guys are sweats though. This mode is 8 people and no one on gem. No, we did gems. We did gems. Absolutely. It's just that I don't think Legion and Oni is very balanced. Personally, it's super stupid, super dumb. Yeah, but Waffle, but these guys were sweats. The Legion was good, and the Oni is probably decent. They are, I'm sure they are on comms, and they know this is the broken team. Yeah, they're sweats. The Legion has 300 hours. Told you it was a sweat. streak broken. Yeah, that is our streak broken, unfortunately. But does it count if someone plays Legion and Oni, though? No, okay. Although, 0 PP on that team. No PP to be seen. But can you see the streak now? Can you see what it says? Or you're just gonna trust me that the streak is at 27 right now? Oh, Lenzachi, you're afraid of a future after university. But I mean, if you've gone to university... Oh wait, I just read that there's by far record high unemployment among academics in Sweden. It's like doubled. There's a lot of academics who are out of jobs these days in Sweden. I think it depends on what you studied. If I may ask, what did you study? But they should to kick gluttony. But don't bully him in DBD. He might be a pile of shit in Tekken, right? But let's give him a chance in DBD. Skeeter Beater, what's up, buddy? Management Information System. Okay, I just have no clue what that is. But if it's useful, I'm sure you will get a job. I would probably say that considering the economic turmoil and how unbelievably what's a good word here? Unpredictable these times are that we live in right now, I would just get any job if I were you. I would not be picky and go like, oh, it's my first job in a blah 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 position. I need this amount of salary, these terms, should be a cool title, should really be at a good firm or company. Fuck that. Just get any job. If I were you, I would just value getting a foot in. Anywhere. Anywhere relevant, just get a foot in, even if you don't make that much money. Because then you can say to other employers, I'm employed. They can vouch for me. I've worked here. I've done a good job. You know, I'm building my resume. Don't be picky. Like, yeah. That's would be my advice to you. Well, I hope you're doing well, Lenzachi. And good luck to you, you know. Just put in the work, you know. And be ready to apply to, unless you already have some communications with some companies, you've got contacts, you will have to apply to a lot of jobs, you know. I have friends, you know, who, when they are unemployed, they apply for like 1 to 5 jobs per day. But is it the same guys? No, it can't be. How did my first job interview go? Terrible. I was so nervous. I almost froze. I was like, So all of us sweats are playing this team. Fucking losers. That sucked. That was super bad. Yeah, but job interviews are tough, you know. But honestly, from what I read these days regarding applying for work, like these days, you guys, do you do 5 interviews to get a job at McDonald's now? No, suck a cock. You idiot. Now it's videos, personality, and IQ test. Right, you're not even interviewed anymore, right? They want you to record a video where you answer some questions. See, no one here. Outsmarted, dominated. Yo, Tinkulo. Thank you, Mr. Kulo. Oh no. Just a flesh wound. Guys, is it just me? Or there's more delay these days from when I say something and I see you guys respond to what I'm saying? I think I have more delay on Twitch. You've noticed that on YouTube. Yeah, but I feel like there's more delay even on Twitch as well. On YouTube I've noticed, but I think there's more on the on Twitch as well. Did my settings get like reset somehow? You have 5 seconds. Okay, well maybe it... Oh, maybe it is the way it should be. Okay, let's leave. Seems to be 10 seconds before I see my message on stream. 10 seconds. Oh, but you mean before you type something and then it shows on the stream? Oh, maybe it's streamer bot. Maybe it's streamer bot. So when you get, oh right, lul. Yeah, it takes a few seconds from writing something to it showing on stream. That's a bit weird. Are we playing Expedition 33 today? I played it this morning. You can rewatch the stream. I did like 4 hours. Such an amazing game. Such an amazing game. Is there a streamer bot built-in delay or synchronize your chat settings with dockable chat windows? No, you didn't stream that. What? No, I streamed it. Super well played, everyone. I gotta get going. I need to go to the bank. That's always fun. Going to the bank. I need a new digital ID. And for somehow it doesn't work when I scan my passport. So I need to go to the bank. Fun. But so yeah, I gotta go. So thanks for playing, everyone. Super well played. I'm gonna put us at 1 and maybe we can continue one of these days. And thanks for watching, everyone. It was a very pleasant stream. Expedition 33 rocks. Tekken was unplayable today, but I hope we can play some Tekken rank tomorrow. And yeah, other than that, I just hope you all have a great day. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Take care.